y'all know what happens on Mondays. It's avatar time. It is time to build avatars. Texturally, weight painting, modeling, animation, unity fuckery. Whatever it is that you need to make an avatar, we do it here live on the My Tupper channel. Welcome everyone to Avatar Mondays, the show that I refuse to take a break from because this is very important. But it's also very fun and I want these Avatar to be done fully live. How y'all doing? Hopefully y'all doing good. I had a boring day today at work. I'll be honest, it's been fucking Groundhog Day since last week. But hey, I even have a snack right now because my head not. Here we go. Eat up those snacks. Delicious. I am the fry bird. My fries are delicious. I'm going to make my table right now. Hang on a second here. There we go. But yeah, today is after Monday, so that means we'll be making avatars live. But first, I have to wait for the damn email that tells me what to do. Damn. But first and foremost, I want to quickly throw a little reminder of something. You might have heard about it, but I want to have a little more of a time to actually showcase this. This is most likely gonna be the last reminder due to time constraints. So I will I'll quickly do this here. Where is it? There it is. God damn it, it did not fucking play. God. You bitch! Ruined! What the fuck is it? There it is. Wait, there it is. I wanted to throw this in quickly because this is actually approaching very fucking fast. So, choking on my fries here. Fuck. I'm dying. Yeah, subathon on Friday night, all the way up to Saturday. It's happening. It's official. It's gonna happen. Everyone is here. Bye. Subathon on Friday. It's gonna be very nice, and I have a schedule for it now. Schedule has been built. I've got it on my server right now, but I can quickly actually do. You know what? I can actually choose, and I can do this. I can go in Blender because this is after Mondays. We're gonna be working on this. I'm gonna pop the fucking scripting tab and just yoink the schedule on here. Yeet. Here's the schedule, boys. At least what I've posted on the server, I'm gonna make an actual graphic for it at some point. Hopefully tomorrow, I hope. But we'll see. I do not want script notation, which is gonna be this. There we go. Yeah, so I want you to be aware of like what's gonna happen for the subathon. So the subathon, just like every year, the final goal is gonna be 100 subs. We've reached it twice. Can we do it a third time? I want to open your eyes and look into the camera, bruh. But the double not look at the camera. The double not look at the camera. Ah, eyes closed. Yes, that would do it. Why do I have to getting access so I can create my audio link stuff for it? Get ready. I don't know if we're gonna be in wars with audio link, but it'd be fun. But yeah, it's gonna start like just welcoming. This is gonna be the self-gift event, just like last year. Maybe, who knows, we'll see. At 8 p.m. 9 p.m. I want to do a Kahoot like last year, but this time it's not a goal. This time it's actually in the dev. You could have kept that for the subathon, you know. You could have kept that for the subathon, you know. That would have saved you like $5. You had another. You could have kept it for. You could have kept it for Friday. That would have counted towards the subathon goal. Yay! Yeah. So code at 9. Then after that, at 10, I want to do the community meet on Friday night. So it's gonna be that community meet. We're gonna be all together in VRC doing stuff, having fun, and I want to try to do Jackbox through VRC itself. That would be absolutely sick to actually play that. I know it's possible. I've heard it's possible, so I want to do that. More meat and then mostly sleep. Because, yeah, the first day is pretty short. The second day is where stuff is going to get interesting. Good morning at 10 a.m. Most of it is dedicated to, like, I don't know how the schedule is going to go on Saturday. Most of it is mostly going to be reserved for like sub goals, because I actually don't know what the heck I want to do this time around. Someone proposed a community puzzle with like, there's like online websites where you can like do online puzzles. I just have to figure out one. That could be fun. There's Gartic Phone. That could be very fun to play all together. And then the last 2 hours of the subathon will be another meet. But here's the thing, the last 2 hours, you might notice it's like up to 11, but wait a second, Mike. You start at 7 p.m., should it end at 7 p.m.? Well, that's including the extensions. Because in the sub goals, we have a couple extensions. And that meet is gonna be the last 2 hours if we include extensions. Talking goals. I will definitely be suffering. The first goal is just an immediate iced tea fucking drink. You all know me and my iced tea. I can't go without iced tea. Then the next goal, 5, it's gonna be just like fuck brisk mode. And just like drink Arizona instead. Can I zoom it in a way that's like perfect? I like that way. Can't go without iced tea. Yeah, just drink Arizona iced tea instead. At 10 subs, if 10 is reached, I'm gonna make the most stupid ass level in Synapses, which is the game I made for the game the Isola Jam Zero on stream last month. I want to make the most stupid ass level. If we reach 10 subs, I'll do it live on stream during that second day. Punches Mike iced tea with fireball. Yes. I will add some fireball to my iced tea. Yes, it absolutely get busted. That sounds like a great idea. But then, we're not done with goals yet. Number 20. At 20 subs, I want to do Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes in VR. But I'm blacked out drunk. But not in the sense of actually, like, I drank drunk. In the sense that I'm using Pimax with software IPT being completely fucked up. with all the color corrections fucked up, over advanced setting, I'm setting myself to be completely just blind, and potentially putting myself upside down in game if OVR advanced setting allows me to do so. That's gonna be, yeah, that will be a very interesting one. The 25 subs is gonna be the first hour extension, so that extends the subathon by 1 hour. 30 subs, I want to do a synapsis race with people. And here's the thing, that one is not going to be just for fun. That is not just like, come in, have fun, winner, congratulations, you won. The winner of that race, I want to give an avatar of mine. An avatar of your choice. So if you want to participate in the race, if their goal gets hit, just let me know. And we'll organize like a way to actually share all the screens into this stream. And whoever gets the lowest time wins an avatar of mine. It could be Featherworks, it could be Mike Volley, or it could be the EV Gym. They get a key for it. Like, it's not going to be my upcoming ones because, well, they're not done yet. Word upside down your head. Even if I could, it's still gonna look upright to me. Just physics, I actually have to be upside down. But yeah, the winner of that race gets an avatar, and that's if we reach 30 subs. Then at 40, an hour extension again. So with that one, it's gonna be 2 hours. Yeah, DVG and the Avali, but do you have Featherworks? I don't think you do. If you don't, you could select Featherworks as your avatar of choice. It's the like 50s looking character. Honestly, Featherworks needs more recognition. It's like the most forgotten avatar base I have. It's a very characterized character. Hey Dan, I'm talking about my subathon here, just the schedule and the sub goals. Yeah, Double is the Featherworks lover here, the one guy that keeps Featherworks alive. That is also totally fair for you, yeah. That is totally fair, horse. Totally fair. It's not for everyone. So, yeah. So that's the 40 subs. At 50, this is gonna be the halfway point until the final goal. Which, I'm gonna give away 5 avatars of mine. So, for anyone that is subbed to my channel, and anyone that has contributed to the subathon, so subscribe during the subathon, or have gift of subs, pretty much. If you've done one of these, you're eligible for that giveaway. And if you win, you can select between, again, Mike Volley, Avigen, or Featherworks. I've been feeling a bit better, yeah. I won't go too much into detail. As an avatar, just taps at Jesus. Alright, so those are like the easy goals, right? Like, fun goals, we're having fun. But this is where it gets interesting. If you want to make me suffer in some way or shape or form, we gotta reach the goals in the second half. At 60 subs, it's the Sour Candy Challenge, where we're gonna play Lethal Company, but every time I die, I become a lemon head, aka I take a bite of a very sour candy. Courtesy of Hazel for that idea. Then at 69, I had to do a goal at 69. Alright, fuck you guys, but also you're gonna love it. If we reach 69 subs, I speak bottom for 5 minutes. Yeah, that's gonna be a very interesting one. I'm gonna speak bottom for 5 minutes if you reach that goal. The next one is a bit more serious. It's a 2-hour extension, so this is the max extension. At 2 hours. which will make the stream last 28 hours, like the last couple of times. Thanks, Dan, for the BD. Then the next one I'm actually pretty scared of, but I had to find a use for it. Omega Hot Sauce Challenge. So funny story. At Conference last year, which I'm gonna buy a ticket for this year as well, hopefully soon. There was a whole panel about hot sauces, and there was a whole Dealer's Den booth of hot sauces. I got one like fun hot sauce from Madden flavor. They had a panel, and one of them was like just pure Carolina Reaper powder in the sauce. And guess what? They put it for sale. And I was stupid enough to buy one. And I never used it since. So I'm gonna use it here. So that 80 subs. In 80 subs, we're heading to Tabletop Simulator to play Uno Infinite. Or Uno Infinity, as per the workshop name. But every 30 cards I draw, not I reach 30 cards, but every time I draw a total of 30 cards, every time that happens, I have to take a drop of that killer sauce. I'm absolutely gonna fucking die because I believe me, guys. I took one single drop of that sauce and I was gonna fucking die. I know there's a malic acid intake, and I didn't want you to go through that. So instead of having you buy straight malic acid, I had you get some fairly middle ground sour thing because of how many times you'll probably try to get. I think that's a fair compromise. Yeah, no, I don't. Yeah, I'll try for Uno. I might readjust the goal depending on those cards how they go, but we'll see how that goes. For the Uno Infinite. It's probably gonna be only a single game. I'm gonna cap the length of that game to like an hour, most likely. But we'll see. I need to try that challenge. Honestly, it's gonna be interesting. And yes, I'm gonna be playing in VR. All right. I think the next one, is it the last one? Yes, it is the last one. The last one. It still needs confirmation. Because I can't do it alone. But I've never actually done that one live on stream. And I actually really want to do it. 100 subs. If we reach the final goal, I'm gonna be full suiting live on stream. Not just a head. Full suiting. The full equipment, everything on me. Bodysuit, paws, wings, head. You're gonna see me like that live on stream. The main caveat though is that I need to get someone here. I have a friend probably in chat right now, wink wink, that I'm just waiting to see if they're able to come over and help me with that. Because if they can't, then yeah, I can't actually do that goal. I'm gonna have to swap it. So that's why I'm not like saying this is definitely gonna happen. But I want to fucking do it. And it's gonna be really fun for the stream, I'm pretty sure. And that was the last goal. And yeah, it's gonna be a really fun subathon. I'm really excited to actually do that and have fun. Blackout. Blackout's on the other side of the fucking country. I don't think he can. And besides, he's already cooked. I cooked him from last stream. Blackout. Yes, indeed. Very much so. Alright, let me just boot up just a bit of soundtrack on my end. Oh, well, go fuck that. Never mind. I guess I have to go take a bit of iced tea first. Ah, shit. I'll just boot up this. Alright, it's not playing because that's definitely copyrighted. I guess also expect I don't have it playing. Yeah, and also I would rather have like a friend like I've known for like much longer, and also someone that's in Canada and close by. So yeah, can you believe it? The bird has trust issues with people that he's not fully accommodated with. Woo! But yeah, I saw the iced tea. Yeah, God damn, just let me be productive. Like, I'll be honest, guys, this time I really need to progress on the avatar, so I probably won't be talking too much, more than last time, but I want to make progress on this. Like, I need to speedrun this poor guy. Also, where the heck is the cursor? I just realized. Cursor? Where are you? Capture cursor. It is on. Okay, no cursor is there. That's fine. Anyways, we have a little bit of a moment of silence, please. Refreshing. Alright. There's one last thing I kind of need to do. I kind of want to do. There's one thing I'm realizing is that with the current setup I have, I don't think sound is gonna pass through. I wonder if I should capture OBS itself. Would that go through? No, that wouldn't, because... It's not, with the current setup, it's not at least. I still need to revise my setup a little bit, but now that's gonna do for after Monday, so I'm gonna jump straight into the avatar, which I was working on the UVs. Ah, yes, the fucking monstrous fucking UVs. The only part of the UV that still needs to be done are the hair. My keyboard is a bit far away because I still have my fucking snack bowl finish here. Leftovers from Saturday. But we're gonna go straight to it anyways. I'll be working for as long as I can on this. Mike's in no way gone. That's one. Plenty more to go. There we go. How long did that IC timer is 5 or 15 minutes? I thought it says 15 minutes, but I guess it's like 5 minutes then. Oh well. 5 is better than 1. Save, well, immediate, well, I guess save, there you go. Saved. Even I didn't have a reason to do so just yet, but... There we go, still. Okay, the main thing with Blender though is that if you make me save, it creates an incremental save. But there's a limit to how many incremental saves I can have. So if you like spam it, I'm gonna have like 10 incremental saves of the exact same thing. So please don't do that. Yeah, it's a thing with Blender. You can incremental save. Hang on just a second. If I go to my edit preferences, I have to swap this display for a second. If you go to save and load, it's this here, the save versions. Every time you save your project, I'm not on the right. There we go. Let me find the product on this computer. Like every time you save, it's gonna create an extra file. So like when I save, this is gonna become this is gonna be this, then this is this, this is this, up until the limit you set, and it's gonna save the new file. That has been a feature, I've used that feature since I knew Blender. And of course I've turned down the autosave too, which I like the shortest amount of time. Knowing Blender and how sometimes often it crashes without even just freezing and just like having that window. No, it's just like I move something, crash, just closes completely. No error, no nothing, just close. The amount of time Blender has done this to me, it kind of forced my hand in putting the autosave timer to like a minute. But at least it's there. Yeah, yeah, now I bought it. Now I bought it, it's completely right, it's definitely that moment. God, I keep forgetting, it's just a fucking top. There we go. Jeez. That's generous. Generous boyo.
Scusi. I have many fries in my system.
Because I keep frying avians for some reason. Two-bit! Where's my 4-bit and 8-bit and 16-bit and 64-bit? Where's my 2048 bits? Don't actually stop doing it. Not worth it. This is Jimmy, likes blue. Yeah, what kind of project are you stuck in right now, Hazel? What kind of monstrous projects are you? 8-bit. 4 bits, 8-bit, guys. We're not doing this. God, the next step is 16 bits. No. Come on, guys. Jesus Christ. Yeah, fucking bit war. Bit war. God, no. You're just literally just laying in bed and you're going insane. How does that? Winner gets smite. What do you even mean by that? What do you even mean by winner gets smite? God, you don't have to bid one. Come on. Jesus. Oh my fucking God, guys. Ah, Jesus Christ. The worst part is it's not even triggering any fucking hype train. You get the guys. Jesus Christ. Yeah, this is fine. IRD. This is fine. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Do we need a Mike the 21 this is fine emote? Do we fucking need one? God. Iced in the mix. Alright, let me just. Oh, for fuck's sake. Jesus Christ. Alright, I can fucking get rid of this fucking thing up there. Oh. I'm eating your bits. There's too many of them. Fucking bits of the pictures. So guys, ah! Ah!
God damn it.
Guys. No. Guys, if you need to spend money, pro tip, spend it on the subathon on Friday and Saturday. This will be money well spent for subs. Yippee! Blah. Is 90% chance a slushy, Jesus fucking Christ. The thing is, if you want to bring me a slushy, you have to bring it yourself, because the one store that has mine usually did not restock them yet. So, yeah, you'd have to bring one yourself. I've already slaved. No, you don't. Oh, Jesus Christ. Brody! Brody Macaroni with the 100 bitties. Congratulations, you win the beta wars. Okay, guys, please stop. Jesus Christ. What about Friday? You keep your money for Fridays. You're 10. Yeah, it starts Friday at 7 p.m. EST and ends at 7 p.m. EST on Saturday, unless there's extensions with the extension goals. Alright, so we got the middle here. Now it's all decided here. So you don't have the French tag. Please don't speak French. Tell that to Lego. Yeah, welcome to this fucking province where the French language is being deep-throated in our fucking throats. Whether we like it or not. I want to move out of here so bad. I'm going to try to organize this properly, but for now, I shall just place the stuff down.
go. If you hadn't crashed, you would have rushed to the Russian. Jesus. Yeah, just learn the basics, and you should be good, I would say. Like my roommate only speaks English, really. Like, knows a bit of French, but not enough to actually speak it fluently. Yet he's still able to get around the city, because we're in a city where there's a lot of English folks. So it's something, alright? At least we can still speak it, but they're gonna kill competition. They're gonna kill the whole market of the province if they continue with those absolutely insane laws. And not insane in a good way, I should clarify. Like, those laws, they're made by fucking degenerates, I fucking swear. We love politics, but I won't dive in here because, yeah, I do not want to engage in politics in this fucking stream. There are other places we can vent about politics. Here's not the place. Yeah, that's just called Duolingo. Fun fact, I've went back on Duolingo to learn Spanish because I've now got a friend that mainly speaks Spanish, and I kind of want to learn the language to be able to try to talk a bit more with them. Like, learning languages because you want to is fun. Learning languages because you're getting forced it down your throat to the point where it's like literally taking like a 5-foot long sword and just deep throating it in your fucking stomach. That's not fun. Why the fuck is this not? Because this is not aligned. Because I got the wrong ones. That explains it. This is stop. This is stop as well. Okay, so this one needs to swap with this one, I think. Yeah. Oh, for crying out. At this point, make Quebec its own fucking country. It's like so fucking different than the rest of Canada that it's like that even I'm surprised it's still not its own country. I don't want to because it will make my life an absolute fucking nightmare to move out. But it's like at a point where I wouldn't be surprised if that happened. Is it flipped or something? What the fuck? Hang on. This side goes with this side. Yeah, it is. Okay, it's just not perfectly symmetrical. What do you mean it's not perfectly symmetrical? Did I just not grab the right one? I guess I need to... Yeah, right. I guess I do need to use the center here. That would make sense. Yeah, it's like, we're so fucking different here. It's not even funny. Like, it really is to a point that it feels like a different country. Like, way different laws with, like, gambling and alcohol. Way different laws regarding giveaways. Way different language laws, especially these days. Way different tuition laws. It is, like, it is regulated in a way to try and, like, make Quebec a more secure place, but at the same time, it just feels too regulated. Like, it is very limiting. And that new law they want to pass with, that requires all the labelings to have French as the main language on it. And if there's any English on it, it has to be at least half the size of the French version. And that would apply to any product that's being sold in Quebec. And if you don't comply, then you can't sell here. And that includes stuff also like appliances. Like, some people would say, oh, you can just change like a sticker in front of your appliance to have like the French names on it. It does not work like that. It's like a whole new line of machinery. Factory lines that those companies have to do, and if, like, especially because it would just be one market that requires it versus everyone else, so it's not worth their time to invest in changing their supply chain and factories to make it legal here, so they're just gonna pull out of Quebec, so we're gonna lose a lot of brands. Like, no fucking wonder there's a lot of people here that want to get out of Quebec. But even Montreal is heavily French. All the public transit is French. Like, there's barely any sign of English left in public transit. All the narrations are in French. All the signage is in French. Everything is in French. There's just some emergency stuff that has an English version. But everything that's non-critical, it's in French. And I talk from experience of having been in the Montreal public transit. Anyways, yeah, pretty much, honestly. Anyways, I'm not gonna dive too much more into the topic. I'm almost done with organizing these feathers here. As I said, I want to keep politics off of the stream. Like, there are times where I admit where I'm just gonna fucking blast bomb in politics and just topics like that. Mainly because life is a bitch right now. But la STM vous souhaite la bienvenue à bord. Prochaine station, je t'encule. Fucking. For anyone that's what's the translation, it's just the STM wishes you welcome aboard. Next station. Fuck you. Yeah, for any English peeps, just follow the colors and just, oh, it sounds like the right stop. Oh yeah, it is the right stop. Alright, let me get out of here. That sounds about right. Yeah, you'd be fucked if you are blind. Like, accessibility is a thing. Not for the English folks. Quebec is idiotic when it comes to English. Fucking hell. And knowing politics, it's not gonna get better. Because it never does. Man, if I would have the fucking patience to be a prime minister, I would. And fix all this fucking bullshit that's going on in the province. I would. But I do not have the patience to be a prime minister. Honestly, I would just become like, yeah, prime minister of Canada. Just like get just to Trudeau out of this fucking thing. But I don't know enough about politics to actually, you know. Last time, Jesus Christ. I don't know what happened there, and I don't want to know because we're. Let's keep politics out of this fucking stream. Ah, fuck. Politics, shut up. Well, get Paul out of this fucking stream then. If your name's Paul, I'm sorry, you're banned. There we go. 2 more feathers to organize. And after that, we're done for the organization part. And after that, it's gonna be a question of fitting everything together. There you go, that's another one done. Yeah, so it's all those ones, and these ones, and then these ones. Yeah. So it's just this set that's left. Which is a good thing they're all upright, because now I know that I can just like both of these and flip it upside down. Ah, you got... I forgot this was a freaking thing. Alright, BRBs. Also, how the... Then how the fuck did you do... How did you do it, like, italic text? What? That's the first time I see that on Twitch. Is it? Oh. Oh wow, okay, Twitch. Okay, I didn't know it's a slash, yeah, slash going slash me. Express an action into third person. Wow, they have a comment for that. They have a command for that, bruh. But here's a problem that I'm noticing immediately. Look at the stream. Look above my head. I think the text is invisible. Your Yeet's T is invisible. Whoops! Oh wait, no, yeah, it is orange. Oh Jesus Christ. It is. Oh no, it is your color. I see. Huh. Also, it feels like a regular thing, so it's like slash me. And now, like, if I do this, and then above me, it's just gonna look like, yeah, because the same color, it just says, Mike the Bird drinks tea. That makes sense. That makes sense. Very interesting. This goes here. This goes here. This one goes here. There we go. There you go. There you go. Alright, so now all the feathers have been organized. So it's just a question of actually placing them correctly. That's gonna be a fucking mess. I think it takes the whole... Yeah, it takes a lot of that height, huh? Yeah, that's interesting. I wonder if there's a way to disable that command. But... Shooter can be a bit risky. And these first feathers... Nope, wrong command. That's something press bad shortcuts. Like a note wheel. A loafing of avis. A volley. A valoaf. A valoaf. Have I seen an Avali loafing before? I don't remember actually. A baguette. It really does sound like a baguette. A baguette. Actually, I think it would make more sense if it's actually flipped the other way around. I realize. That's enough distance. So that's the suit head thing. I still need to do Dev's one. That's true. I still need to do that one stream. That yeah, Dev spent 75k cans at some point. I still need to do that stream. It's not gonna be tonight. I'm a bit tired. During the subathon, I'll have that full suiting goal. Maybe the next stream after that, if it's not an Avatar Monday stream. If it's a gaming stream, like a standard gaming stream, I will wear the hat. Now that I realize, fuck, I forgot about a thing I could have done. I think I need to implement the schedule for the subathon. Minecraft randomizer. I did not do one this year. I always do one in April. I need to put a Minecraft randomizer. That's gonna be me probably after stream, just thinking about when doing the subathon and how to implement it. A goal, I don't know. Jesus Christ. Yeah, so some of you have a lot of iced tea, eh? There we go. So there's 5 more. it's this one. There we go. Working on for a few months now. Only started recently. I'm sure a good person. Not me neither. I gotta say, like I'm pretty introvert. I usually do let someone else break the ice before I do speak. It's just in my nature. But I do that, you know. Like, there are times where like I'm extrovert and I just go when I have the opportunity and I feel comfortable, then I'm a bit more extrovert. But you gotta make me be in that extrovert mood. Like, usually I'm more introvert and I'm really, really, really shy to talk to new people. Like, once I'm flowing, but I'm usually really shy to talk to new people. And especially IRL. Like a great example of me being an extrovert or like introvert, depending on the mood, is at fur conventions. If you see me in a fursuit, most likely I'm gonna be the most fucking talkative fucking bird ass in existence. Just, I'll be there, I wanna talk, I wanna meet people. If you come to me, I'll be like, hi, no problem. Hey, you wanna take a picture? No problem. Oh, you want a picture? No problem. Oh, you want a picture? Alright, it's like the fucking 500th time today I'm having to take a picture, but yeah, sure, go for it. Believe me when I say I had, like, so many people wanting to take pictures at FE. I'm all up for it. Yeah, kind starter issue, yeah. Like the starter plug, the ignition plug is not like proper there. It needs a bit of assistance to actually get started. Pretty much. Sometimes I get confident. This does not really make sense because if I think of this is the... Yeah, this technically does not make sense. Because this is still the top feather, right? No, that's underneath. Okay, no, it does make sense, but I need to flip like these all upside down. I guess I'll go ahead and do that. this should help. I'm gonna have to realign some stuff, of course. But at least this is gonna be model accurate. Is it still good? There we go. Yes, working on avatars. I've been working on this for quite a while and still fully live on stream, surprisingly. Just flip these upside down and it should be good by default. Is this good? No, that's not correct. Alright, it's supposed to be on this side. There you go, symmetrical in design, but asymmetrical in a way that you can Edit each side separate. Coolio. It's incorrect. It's not perfectly center pixel wise. That's just actually much better. That does feel better than before, I think. That's the back, I just realized. I think that's gonna work. I think this works. This should be fine, I think. And with that, technically the UVs are organized. And they look good. The main problem is gonna be mapping them on UVs. There's a couple of things that could be done here. There is a possibility to be able to atlas everything on a single texture. That would be ideal for Quest support, but I'll have to see. I can also proportionally do more. That we did with this game, proportionally with me. Yee. Also, hi, World Theory. Welcome to my stream. Yeah, I honestly abuse the proportional editing tool. I abuse it. On everything I do. And say it started with just like, start like curved like this, and then proportional edit like, yeah, curve, fuck you, and fuck you too, fuck you, just straight it up. Oh, let me show you it looks fine for the texture of this. Alright, with that, all the UVs have been done. All of them. So it's just a question of actually mapping them correctly while keeping it somewhat organized. Because my staple when I do UVs is the organization. Like, you know that these are all the tail feathers, these are all the hair feathers. These are like the side feathers and chest feathers. You've got your hands, claws, you've got the eyelashes here, you've got the face, of course. You've got the ears labeled here. I want to keep it somewhat organized. Which will be the main challenge for this. Because I want to be sure that everything fits under UVs while also not making it look like a mess. Because I know there's a couple of avatars out there that are like, Jesus Christ, the UVs are god-awful to work with. this here, that fits there. This one's gonna be a toughie to fit. Unless I find a way to move these out. Here's where the... Okay, so those are the paws. I could move these somewhere. This I could move like here, potentially. Kind of blend them in with here. Okay, the VR stuff is big though. I want to be sure to have space for that. Can I fit the beacon here? Yes, I can. Barely. But it does fit. Fit the tongue here. It's gonna be a bit of a mess still. But hey, what can you do? Potentially flip this upside down. Because all of this is symmetrical, which I like. But if I have to move some stuff around, I will do it. That's the whole hoodie. I kind of don't want to touch it this way. God. This is definitely a puzzle. I'm up for the challenge though. It's a really tough fit. If I want, like, it fits, it should all fit. If I make it a mess. But I want to keep it organized for people to actually be able to recognize, alright, this is this part of the texture. It is a tough fit though. It is a really, 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 really tough fit. I'm gonna have to break the symmetry for this. Like, the other option is to separate the clothing to a separate texture. If I could fit everything within a single one, it would be ideal. This is the edge here. It fits barely. It barely fits, but it fits. If it fits, it sits. I can almost fit everything. Oh, this is infuriating. I can almost fit everything. I can almost fit everything on here. This barely fits as well. Yeah, I'm gonna have to break some of that symmetry to make it more compact. It's really a question of compacting everything. Very tough fit. Yeah, clean out 3%. Let's see. Like, I want to find a balance with that because, like, since you're new here, just for context, this is not like a personal avatar. This is gonna be an avatar base that I want to sell. And my staple with my avatars is that I find a way to organize my UVs in a way that's like not an absolute total mess that you can't recognize what the fuck everything is. So I want to try to make it as readable as possible, while also, you know, making everything fit. Like, the other option would be to use the space to, like, okay, let's say I have my body material and then I have my clothing material. If I was to do that, it'd be a piece of cake. Like, it would easily fit. I want to give myself a challenge and try to fit everything on one texture though, without compromising too much on, like, the messy look. I'm gonna try to break the symmetry here a little bit. See how compact I can get everything. Because these are going to be a tougher to fit as well still. The other solution is make a little bit smaller everything, which I kind of don't want to do. Oh. Oh, are we goaded? Are we goaded? Got it here. So it's just a question of mapping these differently. Because of course that won't fit here by nature, but I can probably map something somewhere differently. Would the hands fit like purely horizontal like this? Would those fit? Like if I were to make them... They would. They can. Barely. But it can fit. Change our plan. Okay, this added compactness makes it fit. And then these I can put in. It fits! So I had to break a bit of that symmetry, unfortunately, but it does fit. Excelente. And it leaves enough space if I take like these and move down a little bit. Can take this head, move it down. Maybe I can even take like these claws, because these are the and claws. And just move them here. Keep it symmetrical. Symmetrical enough. There we go. Now I can move this head down a bit more. And there you go. Here, as usual on the new avatars, this is where my credit is gonna go on the texture. And this could be the space where I put like the credit inside the avatar. Like there's a watermark at the corner of the texture, and then there is a watermark in the center of the chest of the abbey, which I think we still need to do. Now you make it like what size could I go for? I could go for, I guess, this size. And this is where the credit is. The watermark that's inside the abbey. And each I can use a separate material. Oh, I could find a way to... Can I find a way to fit the eye texture in there? Ooh. For quest support, that'd be cool. That would be useful to have a separate texture there to atlas everything on a single texture, but I think I can skip on that because quest will be... Oh no, but shit, right. I need... Oh right, this avatar is going to be a very important quest if you use all the accessories, I just realized. Unless you merge, it's going to be a very important because a quest can only have up to like 2 meshes. or 2 skin meshes.
So by default, it will be a pour, likely, on Quest.
Even with mesh optimization, but what can I do? And this shall go in here. And then duplicate it, rotate it 180 degrees. Actually, before doing the duplication, I'm gonna want to weight it onto the chest. So there we go. Now there's this. It looks creepy like this, which is normal because there's no backface cooling by default in Blender, because why would you need it in Blender? But in games we have backface cooling. So if I go and assign like whatever, which, I mean, I should probably assign on every single one of them. If I turn on backface cooling on all of those materials to turn on like the true preview of how it should look, then yeah, it's gonna look like this. So any face that is pointing upside down is gonna be invisible. So that's why I duplicated that face to the other side. So that way the credit can be visible on every side, pretty much. And yeah, that should be it for the UVs. This is going on really well, actually. Oh, right, do I already have IKs on this? No, oh, no, I don't have IKs on this yet. I should probably do that at some point. But now that this is done, what time is it? It's 9:35. I have plenty of time. I'll probably keep the texture like this. I don't think I'm gonna touch it much more.
This is already much better than Featherworks, I gotta say. Featherworks was split in like 2-3 different textures, different materials. That's only one, except for the eyes. But already, this is pretty damn good.
So for this, I will remove the test grid. There we go. I did like a group with just like the slider inside. That way that could be, I could put that group, and since that value is just in the group itself, I can blend every single material at the same time. Just a little pro tip, I guess. I think it's gonna be time to go and texture this bad boy. I mean, there's that, but there's also more expressions I could probably go and do. Yeah, there's definitely a lot. Actually, I also need to do the seams for it. But textures, I guess, priority for now, I would say. Now that it's possible, I'm gonna quickly do a lab, UV, export layout. Also, yeah, if you want the name of the Avi, it's called Rayvian. Because it is a Rayman-inspired bird. And also worth it. Like, I don't know if you've seen like my other avatars I've done. If you want to take a look at the other avis I've done, you can actually go check them out here if you're curious. Not me self-promoting, but I figured because you seem interested in what I'm doing here, you'd be interested in seeing my other avis. Which, by the way, I'm doing a subathon. I made the Avigen, yes. I made the Avigen. I made the Mike Volley, so the one that's in the corner right now. I made Featherworks as well. That one is a bit less known, which is sad. But it is what it is. Do I even have the Featherworks project open on this one? No, I don't. Yeah, I can only rely on word of mouth right now to share my avis. I don't have massive contacts that can actually share the avis and help me promote. So any word of mouth who is appreciated. Where is season 2? Season 2 is here. Oh boy, that's the, let me get the release package for Featherworks. Featherworks is, yeah, this one. It's a like 50s cartoon bird. And we don't talk about some of those expressions as well. Yeah, we don't talk about some of the expressions. Like we don't. Like we don't. we fucking don't. Oh my god, this is like a fucking meme in itself. Selling point of the Avigen. The blue screen that was made as a joke. Selling point of Featherworks, I guess it's this face, which is not on the avatar itself, but you can do it in Blender or you can animate it yourself. Selling point of the Mike Volley. Does it have a selling point? Yeah, that face. Oh, yeah, this face, yeah. Selling point of the Mike Volley absolutely melts Mike. Oh my god. It's not really a selling point is if it's for myself, you know. Like, it just so happens I've made my own kryptonite. House biffin. When Ratchet is up at tire, oh my god, give this fucker a cup of tea. give this old lad a cup of tea. From Spiffingdoor. But yeah, you gotta fucking see, where's my fucking Twitch? That is Blackout's Twitch. That is my Twitch. Let me find the clip. All the videos, clips. It is very well critical. That's the all-time, please. Needs more tea, like my Steve, for example. But yeah, I gotta show this because this is very pertinent to the context of what the selling point of like this whole thing is, what about the selling point of absolutely melt me. Yeah, we don't talk about this moment.
You should have
I am,
covered. Good food. I want food.
Good
food. Good food. I want food. I want food.
Oh god, guys!
We don't talk about this. Fucking melt me. And it still melts me to this day. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if all of you guys would just do the exact same thing on the subathon during the meetup. I would not be surprised. Don't try to surprise me. I know you want to do it. I shall resist. I will resist. For democracy! Oh, really? That's the clip that sold you? Is that the clip that sold you? Is that so now? God damn. Okay. I mean, I know they're cuties, but for me, it's I've really made my kryptonite. I've really made my own kryptonite. Cat it. Anyways, Affinity Photo, where are you? The default mic volley especially, the default recolor is the one that absolutely destroys me. Like, anyone's mic volley could break me, but especially the default. Oh, a specific episode me on the avatar. Which one, Dev? Which one are you talking about? Dev. Is it the one for that fucking out of fucking nowhere with the something about stuttering in the wrong place during Ferrari? I don't remember. I have one in mind, but I'm not sure if it's the one you're talking about. Also, for any Evali lovers here as well, I'm making, I'm making Rayvian, as you know, right now. Let me just actually reopen it. This one, yeah. I'm making this one, as y'all know, but I'm actually planning to release another one. Yeah, that one is the one. It's the one I think about. Yeah, that's the one. won't make mention of it. But yeah, for any of our levels, at Friday, I'm gonna release Rayvian, so this one, but also I am planning to release another one, which is already done. It really just needs a VRC rig, pretty much. And it is, if I hide Blender, it is, wait, where the fuck? Oh, it's not recognized, that explains it. It is this one. I codename it the Orivaldi. And for context, this was made during the Ace Roller Jam 0 last month for a game jam that was initially required to be made open source. It changed back to not requiring that, but I still released the source code and the source files for this for free. And I did some improvements to the model, and I want to make it like a public avatar that's totally free to download. This is like the one avatar that will be completely free, open, and public download. Like public avatar, public base. And I will allow publics of this one. Because it's already online, because it is already be able to be downloaded, I do not bat shit about if it's a private or not. This one specifically. Everything else is required to be a private upload. This one, I will allow public uploads. And I'm pretty sure people will find it cute still. Might not be everyone's cup of tea like Featherworks, but I'm pretty sure people are gonna like this. Alright, let me make a texture. Let's see, what size am I gonna go for? I'm gonna start with a 4096 texture, I think. 4096 by 4096. And make the texture 4096, but if it looks good on 2048, then I will do 2048. And I will also ensure to make the substance files available for this one too. Which I could technically go and do substance too. Because that's a UV map. I need a logo for Rayvian too, I just realized. I don't have a logo for Rayvian. How does a Rayman logo look? I kind of want to get the same vibes in the Rayman logo. Okay, so it's pretty geometric. So it has like a curved shape to it, like a 3D aspect to it. He's jumping, I think. What? Yeah, he's jumping. So yeah, we have like a logo. Like if I can't just drag and drop it. Oh no, I can. Like there's like this one and this one. Like those are like the two stars of the logo. This is like the first one, and this is like the newer Raymans. So I kind of want to inspire myself from both of these for the logo. Because, I mean, it's a Rayman-like, right? So it makes sense to be like, kind of that vibe. It just makes sense. So I might do it in Designer and not Photo. Because in Designer I have access to... I know I have bend tools here, but I don't think I can do that on vectors. Let me open up Designer quick. Ask you from clipboard, that is not what I fucking wanted to do. There we go. And why are they? What? Why is Blender? Why is Blender listed as F into Designer? In OBS, it's this one I want. There we go. Because then here I can do like text. Like let's say I do this. In theory, I should be able to do like a geometric distortion with this. War group. Mesh. Yeah, I can just do that mesh. Or I can do like war group quad. So now that's inside the work group. I can't disable it though. Like, that's pretty much how it's done, really, yeah. It's like I stretch these like this way. Arial font. I could also do it super intense to capture that group here. There we go. Oh, can I not? Ah, there we go. This might have been too much. And also, once I'm ready to just warp it, then I can just plunk it in the warp group and just rescale it to be proper. That is literally it. That is literally the style. We love a Arial font, yes. Let me go on Google Fonts quick and find another font. Something that's very fucking fancy. I want to find something that's like blocky. could work well, I think. Oh god, that works too well. That works just too well. That works too well. Oh god, I squeeze. Squeeze. I don't think it works with gradients well, though. No, it doesn't. That's the main caveat. It doesn't work super well with gradients. The gradient is not affected by the curve. So I might stack some stuff, actually. I could stack multiple gradients on top of each other. Could I make this as a mask for a group? I wonder. I actually can. It's not perfect though. Like, I fucking swear this software is goated. For what it is, this is fucking goated. like this. The outline kind of breaks though. I'm guessing because, that's like a bit of a puzzling thing. Because if I were to increase, if I increase it like this, oh, I'm gonna cheese. Fuck it, I'm cheesing it. There we go, cheesed it. Yes, very super villainy, yes. Pretty stylistic. How about that?
Comics. Georgia.
I mean...
Georgia.
Oh, I have the Evian font.
Oh, it's completely broken. Evian font.
There's some cool stuff in there.
Wings. Oh, Jesus, fuck.
Yeah, I don't think it works, Chief. Wait, how's that for a logo? For the Rayvian logo.
It's very raid. God, I just fucking open the fucking file explorer. I navigate. I just find this again. We keep forgetting that this whole thing started as this. The whole Rayvian started as this. I will never escape the cupcake. I'm so glad we're not at that step anymore. I'm so fucking glad. Get out of my screen. Jesus fuck. Cool.
Ah, God. God damn it. There you go. The credit box. Like, I fucking swear, like, you tell me, like, give me a... Where the fuck did the... Oh, right, I closed the fucking program. Eh. Credit box. Like, you're gonna tell me graphic design is required to have, like, the precision, like, you place this down, this geometric shape, this lines there, and it's like all circles and no square. Fuck you, I'm doing everything. You only live once, Mo. Fucking YOLO. Fucking let's go. I follow the flow. Just yes. What's graphic design for me? Yes. Fucking. I just make whatever looks good. Like, if it looks good, I'm happy with it. So got this here. The texture-wise, I have two options here. I could do stuff here. Or I could go straight into substance. Also, I just realized there was a hydrant. I think I missed it. There we go. There we go. Do I need to make some kind of merch or something regarding the order of those two redeems? Someone make a meme, please. Fuck, reflex, wrong order. I will submit to drinking another water. There, because I know you won't be happy if you don't. No, we don't. If it happened, it has to be merch on the Mike the Bird store. It has to be merch on the merch store. I feel like, because it is a community-related thing. But if you can come up with a design, go for it. Okay, so I will start by organizing where everything is. This is usually what happens with my avis. I usually have a layer that's mainly for, like, guides. And there's a couple of things in those guides. I have one group in there that are like the labels. Another one for the overlays. Credits. Do not edit or delete. It's time for bed. Good night, Alfie. Good night, What Theory. I hope to see you soon. If you've done so, you can give it a little follow. I'm trying to reach 1,000 followers if you want to. If you're interested in what I do, I don't know. Your choice. I won't force if you don't want to follow, but you have a good night. Ow, I hit my ankle moving my foot. Ow. So I'll start by working on, I guess, some of these. So I know immediately what this part is here. There we go. That's gonna be... Those are the hair. Don't you ever feel like just making a random animal sound? Like, yeah, at times. I tell you, man, no. Me making random bird noises? No, definitely not me. That's the beak. Oh, you're already following? Alright, well... I guess you just never chatted then. But, you have a good night. I'll see you soon. Rest well. My activity feed is fucked a little bit. Her fucking chihuahua. Ah. Ah. My personal favorite. Incoherent screaming. That's just bottoms. That's just bottom speech. You can't tell me otherwise. Incoherent screaming. It's just bottom speech. In a nutshell. Yeah, I mean, bottom speech can be close enough to screaming at times, to be fair. To be fair. No comment. Those are gonna be the beans and the claws. I can reuse these as masks for substance too, which is gonna be nice. Yeah. I guess. That's gonna be a lot of labels. Yeah, people do be heavy. Bye. Oh, I had the right order. Fuck, I had the right order. I call those the ear buttons, I guess. I don't know. Maybe the target I think is going to be the one I have currently. I do want like 2 or at least 3 default recolors. That's usually what I target, like 3 at minimum. I'll focus on the main default one. I think I'm going to keep it mostly red. Those colors here are just like to separate the different labels and stuff. Vaporware? Maybe. I'll see what works best when I eventually get the texture up and running. Great. Okay, for a second I thought no one were gonna do the fucking iced tea. Let's go, correct order. As it should be. I think a programming joke designed for the hydration order is like an if-then statement of something. That could be clever if done well. 100%. If I recall, these are the chest feathers. It's not a switch of Switch Online, and also the fact that my family and I own a ton of gag shit just like that catered toward our interests. Wow. That's nice. That's dope. Hey, listen, I have some clothing that are catering to my own interests. It's called a fursuit. About her is it pure cybersecurity and programming, so I should have just really funny programming jokes. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's what I have. Started all those short starters that says no may be bored in some of those. Jesus Christ. Ja, ich kann planen, weil ich sage, wie es wird. Yes, you're on. Alright. See, Hazel, I'll probably end stream soon. Like, I want to get as much work done as possible on this. Like, and fast. I'm feeling like I'm in a, like, speedrun mood in some way, shape, or form. Because there's only, like, realistically speaking, a month left before it has to be ready for Ferrari and for the booth. Plus that I have to make the booth as well, so I have to get a render of this ready for the booth. That's the main challenge here. Dare you put a hidden featherwork in this shit? Will I even put a hidden featherwork on here? Does Rayvian deserve a featherwork hidden somewhere in it? Oh, Oh, in the booth. Okay. Yes, there will be somewhere in there probably a Hidden Feather works. Most likely. There we go. That's not all the labels for the public package, but it's going to be required for people to actually edit this in a way that works. Like, soon enough, I'll have a version that I can upload on VRC and actually test properly there. Ideally, I want like a shit out VR and VRC package. Ideally. And just like for all of my other avis, I'll do CVR first and then morph it to VR chat. That's gonna be how it's gonna work. Because it's easier to morph from CVR to VRC than the other way around. I might make a Beat Saber build of this one too, maybe, but that's if I have time. Like, get the full package, like, working properly. Cross. So it's really now the accessories that are left. Oh, also these here too. Just for I'll give some subjects about on Jesus. Alright, fine. If you're literally bribing me to put it, I will fucking put it. All right. I wasn't gonna put it anyways, but if you're bribing me, then all right, then I'll do it. But yeah, you have a good night, Ezel. Eyelashes, not eyebrows. I'm not making that mistake again. God, imagine him in eyelashes, eyebrows. Can't be me. Especially considering that now I actually have eyebrows. So now the VR headset. There's the VR headset, and then there's the rest of these here. So this here is going to be... That's the wrist bands. There we go. But it's really nice that I've got everything in a single texture except for the eyes. That's actually pretty good. That's pretty good. HD. Ah. You're an asshole, you know that? You should beware of your language around a man who could just zip you up in your first and then go back to his hometown without getting you out. I fucking sure if you do that, I'm gonna sue your fucking ass. You even go through your door while full suited. I don't. I actually would not. Like, I can go with the head only, but I don't think I can fit my entire suit through the door. Pranking my furry bird friend by leaving him in his first suit gone wrong in the hood. That'd be so bad. That would be so bad. Jesus. Yeah, thick bird. Like, I kind of have to fit my head, like, diagonally through my door. But with the wings, no shot. I can't. Like, I would be very fearful I'd fall down the stairs. Because behind the door is a staircase. And if I do the wrong step, I'm gonna fall down the stairs. I'm gonna do a Peter Griffin. This little danger bird is written 3 times in one of those. Devil, what are you gonna do to Danger Bird? What are you gonna do to Danger Bird? Never, you fucking liar. You got a pic of him already. Which you do have one. God. You, Jesus Christ.
I've had this vision.
Yes, you do. Or do still have a selfie with him. So the strap. So it's really just these here. So it's like the goggles. I know one of these is the face cushion. I just want to know which one it is. So those are still goggles, and yeah, those are going to be the... Those are technically still the goggles. Now that I realize, those are still the goggles. And that's gonna be the face cushion here. Goggles, face cushion. And there you go. Now everything has been mapped under a label. That's good. Let's see if it still fits. So in theory, this is like body... I'll duplicate all of these actually. And put them outside. As backup. So now on here, remove everything except the eyes. There we go. And I'll create get the body here, assign that. Body here. Alright, so all of these have the same body material. So let's get it running. Image texture, open, and bam. Everything is mapped properly on a texture now. I mean, not gonna lie, this looks cool. So it's just gonna be a question of actually like texturing it and doing all the seams and stuff. That still has to be done. What is Steve's schedule anyways? I might do some of his, like he looks very plasticky. Network examine network. Okay, Jesus Christ. Okay, yeah. Have fun with networking. You have a good night, and yeah, good luck on your exam, double. Oh wait, did Discord die? Okay, Discord died for a second. You know what? At this point in time, the board, I guess, just There we go. At this point, while I just do some receipt stuff, I guess, in the meantime. For the last thing I'll do on stream tonight. Definitely gotta get some of those expressions running. Some of the seams. I got the eye shrink, eye grow. Those are good. make this shit? I mean, very spiky, it works. Yeah, the no hair is gonna have to be done. Yeah. A different thing. You know what? I could try and keep that toucan thing. By making it like this, because I know there was a talk like at the start of the project of like, what kind of beak do we make this bird have? The winner was toucan, if I recall, but I went with a more parrot-like, so I think this is kind of like a good thing that I can do now. Yeah, both of these can be combined. And their subdivision looks good too, which is really nice to see. I do have to get to the Racine at some point though. This is like one of the main critical elements I think that's really missing. It seems I got some expression stuff already. And most of these can be done at a later point. Like if I need to add an expression, I can just add a Racine and re-export. That's not biggie. But at least for a VR chat setup or CVR setup, I will need the Racimes. So let me pop out. Okay, so I forget the fucking naming scheme of this. Alright, so it's gonna be, yeah. USC.v underscore arigo sil for silence. And I'll actually start with the last one. That way when I move to top, it's always gonna be there. So I'll do O here. I. E. A. R. N. S. CH. Ch. K. D. T. F. P. Silence. There we go. Perfect. Banana Peak, let's go. Toucan. Toucan selector. Very powerful verb, yes indeed. So from here, it's just a question of actually applying those Blendshapes properly. So, where do we even fucking start? I could do some other ones. I could also open up Blender on the side and just put up a mic volley or something. Been a while since I've done like there seems like a beak. Or I could open up Featherworks as well, but I'm gonna have a Mike Valley ref on the side here, I guess. I'll try to keep as well chat visible too. There we go. God, why did I even open a mic folly? Nah, it's just cuteness overload again. Opening a mic volley is always a fucking mistake. There you go, but at least I got a reference point here. So science does nothing, so that's expected. A, I know what A pretty much does. It's just like a big ah. Ah, I guess. Like what I just fucking did. Fucking beak open. Me when I'm gonna eat the fucking sour candy. Me when I'm gonna eat the sour candy. Got the A at least. That's good. E is like similar to A, but like not as open. So I can do like this. Blend from shape A. Pretty much. I is gonna be complicated because technically it needs like teeth. I don't know how to explain it apart that it needs teeth. But there's no teeth on a bird. On like actual bird beak, there's no teeth. Unless you're a prehistoric chicken, you don't have teeth. So, I'll admit that I am a bit rusty. It's been a long while since I've done this seems like this for a beak. Last time I've done those was for Featherworks. I mean, yeah, but I still want the seems to look good. It's not like it's a robotic face either, like the Avigen. I mean, I could do as well, like... something like that. Vampire. Like E. I. Like E. That's E. O. Okay, how to do the O? Oh no. This requires to have like very fine control. There. Oh. Le baroud. And then U, I can blend from O, all of them, and just make it more intense. Even further crushing this, while lowering this even further. Yeah, I think that works. For those ones, that work. So VRM, that's going to be easy to convert it to. With those 5, that's easy to convert to. I do need a bit of tongue movement too, right? Because this is like, yeah. There we go, that's a natural A. E. I'll just blend it slightly from A instead. It's about the same. O is going to be different. I'll use a sharp one instead. A sharp here. I think that works. So we have 5 out of like 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, there's total 15, but honestly, I count 14 because the 15th is the silence, which is pretty much no shape whatsoever. So, yeah. Flexible beak, nature is so surprising. Yeah. Very surprising. Like, I know some birds have, like, on that edge, like, a bit of, like, a membrane. Like, it's a one-piece beak, but it's, like, here's more flexible. Like, something like an eagle. Like, the beak is kind of like a one-piece beak, but, like, this part here is connected in some shape or form. Which makes, like, a falcon, an eagle, those kind of birds have a look of like a single piece beak. That's also flexible. Alrighty then. So how am I going to do most of this? How the fuck real birds can talk with real words without lips? Yeah, I'm still baffled by how some birds can do that. It's pretty impressive. Oh, that's why it should blend fully, because it's not fully blended. There we go. Oh, fuck it. 1. 1. There we go. There you go, fucking lips, damn it. Okay, so N is gonna be a bit more put in front instead. Like so. Alright. Okay, so N's done. Okay, so S is gonna be. I open this a little bit, stretch it down this way. Perfect. Good. Let me find something quickly. There we go. Okay, just like last Monday, I'm playing my own music and not the VLC one. So you're hearing the artist music, I'm hearing something else. So, and my playlist ended. It's great, it just stopped. So I had to double check. Okay, S and C is gonna be similar, I think. Blend wise. It's just the tongue is gonna be different. I think the tongue is gonna be more similar to like this. This is gonna be more similar to S. And tongue will go more like the R's. There's a lot of variations. We're almost done here, I think. pre-test of a Seamstone tonight because I'm gonna get it out of time. But at least if it seems they're gonna be there and ready for testing. The D I could do the tongue just like this. D. And like barely something there. That could be like, I don't have an F. It could be. Ah, what the fuck, I want to bend the F at this one. P is really just nothing, really. Maybe just even crushed here. God, I keep drinking after fucking wrong one. P. There. So now we got silence, we got P, we got F, we've got TH, we got D, K, CH, S, and R, A, E, I, O, U. There we go. The seams done. Path of progress. Going very well. All of our seams are in existence. So it's really just a question of adding all the expressions. I'll definitely want to have like a blink left, blink right, separate, 100%. I want to be able to split both of them. Actually, there you go, and I can edit these so that the left one only affects the left one. And the right one only affects the right one. Side looks identical, but left and right. Nice. And I want a couple things. I want an Engi, I want a Sad, I want a Lore, potentially a Hide Them. Potentially a Hide Them as well, if you don't want the eyebrows. I want Engi, I guess. Engi. There, we got the Enki. Which now I can mask it out, so I want to do just the left ear. And just the right. Oh, fuck. Right, beforehand. Do this, that way now. On the left one, basis. And on the right one, basis. Perfect. So we've got Enki for the eyebrows. Now we want sad as well. you go. Sad. Has been done. There you go. That asymmetry's done. We've got an eyebrow raise. Maybe an eyebrow lower could be useful too. And that one I'll probably lower as much as I can, like here or something. So I can match with like this. Yeah, I think that's gonna be good. Perfect, so we got lower, raise, sad, angie. Try to eyebrow size. How should I make them before it starts being like... There you go. So if you don't want eyebrows, you can just remove them. position, I feel like that's enough. Like, we've got length of this, remove. Length of this and remove is going to be managed by the bones. Like, take these, scale 0, pull inside. Might need a blend shape as well, not I'm realizing. This might still, yeah, this might still need a blend shape actually. So, fuck this. Longer fact. I get no hair. Perfect. Exactly what I want, and then I can scale the bone down to 0, and it's gonna have 0 influence anymore. Which is gonna be absolutely perfect for this one. Next up, torso wise. So most is gonna be hidden by the hoodie, really, but I do want to make like a toggle for like, you know, fatness, skinniness, depending on if you like bellies or not. That's all that can be done here. Just call it belly, I guess. Have that selected. This is definitely going to be a skin mesh, so it needs to have something here. I'm going to call the exact same thing, have it selected. And I can actually select both of them at the same time. And actually having that toggle on is going to adjust the angle of this too. I think this does work though. That belly works. Oh shit, right, this is not a claw. Just oh fuck, that's not a claw. That is not a claw. I just realized. Me dumb, I completely forgot this was not a claw. These are the pads above the talon. There we go. Now if I go here and reload, perfect. Oops. Also, how does the credit look inside a chest? Nice. Okay, that text does need to be. Oops. Lag. There we go. Actually, I'll probably put just something there already. Okay, likely also I do want to not use the outline effects I want to use. Just a regular outline here. Are you going then? Alright, you have a good night. I'll be working a little bit more on this and then heading to bed myself soon. There you go. Now that shit's visible. Pop. And we go. There we go. Good. Great. Fantastic. Fantastico. Now we got that texture fixed up. There's not much I feel like doing for the body, really. I might do... I did the fucking wrong one again. Fuck. some options. Class size that can be done via animation on the bones themselves. I don't need a blend shapes for that. Do I need to do other animations actually? True. I want me nuzzles. I have my goal of every single one of the avis I make will be intercompatible with the nuzzles. Nuzzles and intercompatibility. Yeah, I need to do the unsymmetry for that. There we go. That's up. First to be closed. I want to do the scene for closed eye. I'll do each eye individually. These will come in really useful for face tracking later. Especially these two. That's gonna be good, I think. Actually, we can fix that. There you go, each side separate again. And now it's just a saddest streak left. To do on a per eye basis. That has some window quality, but it's 6 now. Alright. Yeah, all good now. Good. So these there you go. Perfect. Alright, so all these are done. Cool, I don't think I'm gonna do much with the tail. That can be something done via yeah, just via the bones themselves. That's not big of a deal. I'll probably end the stream really soon though, because it's getting really fucking late. But at least most of the groundwork is pretty much done, I would say. I got the seams. I closed. There's a. Ah, yeah, for the nuzzle expression, I still need one more eye expression. I want to do that. And that. You've probably seen the name before. I call it Excited. Because it revolves around this specific little fucker here. Having that there, and then it's just a question of adjusting inside there too. Yeah, with that in combination with the sad, this composes the nuzzles expression. Pretty much. There we have a smile. There you go. Nuzzles expression. Nizzy, 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 nizzy. Which then finally prompts me to do left. Right here. Select everything, blend from shape. Right there. Which then I can blend from shape this one on this side. I have everything except the very middle. Ah, fuck off. Bah. Also without the mirror. Perfect. And left. There you go. So now we've got everything required for a nozzles setup. We've got the beak smile and the beak sad. We've got the eye shrink and everything. So most of the stuff is there, I'd say. Most of the stuff is there. Yippee-ki-yay. Right, so for today, I think I'll end it. There's been a lot of progress. All the UVs are done. Textures has been started. We have a Rayvian logo, which is going to be very important for at least the booth, so I could actually prepare like something for the booth right now, pretty much. Well, when I have a chance, of course, but I do have to do that, plus a video, plus a thing, plus the music as well for the trailer. There's a lot to do, but for now, I think we can take a little break for this. I'll focus my attention on prepping everything for the subathon. Yeah, Blackout. Hey, hi. Good morning. Yes, new Avi. It's this one. You might have seen it before. Actually, it's not supposed to have these colors. It's supposed to be like these colors. But yeah, new Avi. And right now I've just finished the UV unwrap and I finished all the Blendshapes. Blendshape work. I've even got the logo done today. For which next week, on Monday, I'll be actually doing the textures, importing it to Unity for chill out, and actually start doing some chill out work. Which then after that, I'll do the VR chat rig, and from there I'll do the trailer. It is a lot of work. I've got this plus the whole dealer stand to do. And this time around, I do want to do a bit more. I want to change some stuff in my booth. I have to reorganize because now it's not just like 3 Avis, right? It's gonna be, I'm gonna have 5 of them. I'm gonna have 5 fucking Avis to show off. Avigen, Featherworks, Rayvian, Mike Volley, and the free one. This one from the Game Jam. This one is gonna be free, just completely free for download. Do whatever the fuck you want with it. And this one will be possible to do public uploads. So yeah, all my other FEs is closed for public, so just you have to keep it private upload. This one to be able to do public uploads. This specific one, the Orivaldi I call it. But for now though, I think I've done enough progress today, or tonight I should say, Bora, and I will start heading myself to bed. Because it is very fucking late, but bruh. Stan. Did you literally just come over here just to play this?
Hi, good morning.
Yeah, I was about to end my stream here. I've done enough work on Rayvian, so... You've been lurking, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I need to also just find ways to... If I can play the sound stuff with the headphones off, headphone output off, that way I can like play my own stuff without... Rayvian looks nifty, it does. It does look pretty nifty. And I've got all the expressions, I've got high eyebrows, I've got even belly. I know some people like belly, so I give you all bellies. Very. And the logo too. Bah. The logo. But yeah, for tonight though, I will end stream. But for those that are still here, don't leave just yet because we'll go see you to raid. Let me check the raid. Let me check who's available for raid. That's me! This is my stream. Oh really, I can add stream elements to Huh. I can add fucking stream elements to my Twitch, there you go. Stream elements linking to the activity feed, that's interesting. Raid channel, who's there? They're everywhere. God. So many fucking heaps here, holy boy. What? Been a while here, Corgi. But it's been a while since we've raided them. Why in the heck, Ella not? They're doing Baldur's Gate right now with apparently Twitch integration. That's interesting. Yeah, our raid message over here is gonna be swag. We love it. This is us. And yeah, my next stream most likely it's not gonna be tomorrow. Likely it's going to be on Friday for the subathon. So, yeah, remember guys, be there, prepare your subs, prepare your stuff to actually, charge your stuff as well for the subathon because there's going to be 2 beats total. There's going to be the one on Friday night and the one on Saturday night. Fantastic. Yeah, and also get ready for all the sub drops for all the goals and all the events. And remember, if you participate in one of the events, like the Synapsis race, you can win an avatar. And if you reach 50 subs, you can also win an avatar. But stay tuned on my Discord. And until then, stay safe, and I'll catch y'all soon. See ya, peeps!